awesome at nightclub.
Hey, everybody, welcome in, welcome. How you all doing? Hope you're well today. Kian, congrats on grabbing the first redeem today. Commercial, good to see you. Rainstorm Wander, hello. Howdy Gold, howdy Valdez. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're having a swell day. Feel free to share what you've been up to, how you've been doing, anything that you'd like to share with us, or simply hang out, enjoy, lurk, however you like to enjoy stream is good for you. So cozy. Yeah, it's been a little. I shouldn't complain. Like this is not a complaining kind of thing, but it's been a little chilly, and I felt like I could be a little cozy. So I threw the beanie on to go for a walk, and I thought this is kind of nice. I'm gonna keep it on. It's a good beanie. Today's plan is pretty chill. I know that's out of left field. We never have a chill stream here, and I thought, why not? We should do a chill stream, shake things up, do something new and unexpected. So today we're going to play a bunch of demos from the Steam Nextfest, and I'm actually excited because some of these games I've been following like on Twitter and stuff for a good little while now. So I'm excited to see. One in particular is one I've followed for a couple of months. So I'm excited to see them. I have, let's see, how many games do I have downloaded? I have 11 demos downloaded. So if we play through all of them, well, we'll see if we even get to all of them. It depends how long each one is. But, I'm assuming each one is going to be about a half hour. So 11 demos, that looks like that should be a pretty good little stream. I hope you all are excited to see some upcoming projects. Next Fest is a good way for people to show off stuff that they're working on and upcoming games and things like that. So we've got everything from single developer indie to some slightly bigger studio projects in here today. The question is, where to start? Where to start? Random, welcome in. Hope you're well. Love to see y'all using the Ice Lizard chat vote. I don't know how we do that with 11 games. Like maybe I pick a couple that I might want to start with and vote on it. Really excited to see what we find. The good, the hopefully not bad, the possibly ugly. I mean, who knows? We've got all sorts of stuff in here. Um, I will say I noticed I might be a little bit biased in the games that I download. Um, there is sort of a theme in here. You might pick up that there is a similar sort of tone and atmosphere to most of these games. I guess I like what I like, okay? So I noticed after downloading a bunch of these games, I'm like, huh, these all have some similarities to them. I may start with one that I think looks pretty simple to get into. Um, yeah, maybe we'll do that because there's a couple that I know are like I want to play them more towards the middle of stream. So maybe let's start with something that I don't think is going to be real story heavy, and it looks kind of interesting and kind of simple. And we'll see where it goes. So I think the first game we're going to get started is called Dread Dawn. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, Kian, not bad. I mean, 10 intelligence, 10 agility. That's pretty good. Pretty even spread. Sorry about the luck, but I guess if you don't use VATS, then who needs it? Oh, this isn't a good sign. The first game is already not responding. Hold on. Let's I did click out of it when it loaded up, to be fair. So let's try again. I like these days where we get to uh-oh. What happened? Do I have a stream? Are y'all with me? Still here? Can somebody do a test and well, refresh first and then let me know how bad your delay is? Oh, that's not a good sign. You guys are saying it's back when it unfroze on my end a long time ago. Oh, that's a bad sign. 6 seconds? Okay, that's not too bad. 10 on mobile. I mean, yeah, that's not terrible. Okay. Let's see if we can go ahead and that was so weird. Something about opening up this game did not agree with my computer. All right, let's see if we can get it to capture. Please don't be an omen. Okay, OBS, I would love for you to pick up my game. Hey, Nando, welcome in. Hope you're doing well also. OBS would love to have some gameplay. Yeah, I know you can hear sounds. Hear a crowd and phones. Yeah, I don't know why the game won't capture. Thank you, Commercial. I appreciate that. We do have some wonderful people here. Good, a bit overheated, but feeling well. Glad to hear. Well, this is really unfortunate. Let me try another game real quick to see if it captures. It might be an issue with the specific game. I could do display capture. You know I really don't like to. I really do not like to do that. And for a little demo game, I don't know if I will. Okay, this game captures just fine. This game is a demo. Everything you see is subject to changes. Okay. Everything. All right, now, before we get into this, let me take a look at the graphics. Now, this game, you know how sometimes a game has a look where you're like, this one's gonna just tear through my GPU. This game had that look. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna bump it down from epic to high. Hey, thanks for lurking. I hope you're well. Also, I'm gonna take my shoes off and get comfortable real quick. Feel free to do the same. Paul Henderson, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's get started with Dreamcore. Taking next demo requests. I don't know about that, Paul, because I don't know if I can download the game without it messing up my stream with the internet. But what game did you have in mind? Explore the environment only by curiosity. Patience and observation are key. If internet is a problem, then you could recommend something small. Yeah, what's the name of the one that you're looking into? I won't guarantee it, but I'll definitely might look into it if we look for another game to play today. Check this out. It's got a few demos. Yeah, I've got 10 games downloaded. This one looks pretty cool, but I'm not sold on the filters. Looks a bit off for you. Yeah, the filter is kind of harsh in a way that makes it a little difficult to look at. This game is your dreams. Really cool environment and aesthetic. Specifically pool court, yeah. This is Backrooms pool court edition. It's called Dreamcore, and these are the pool rooms. So presumably those are the influences they were going for. Now I wonder, this is a cool concept, but do they have anything like enemies or dangers, threat in the environment at all? Get out. Hey, Scanlan, thank you for saving up your points to get a sub. Appreciate that. Thank you for being here. So far, this feels like a walking sim. Yeah, so far. This looks too shallow. You know what I mean? Like, if you came just flying out of this water slide, you'd absolutely just scrape yourself up on the bottom, maybe break something. Like, it's not deep enough to actually cushion you coming out of here. That would hurt, right? Find a way to get down the slide or you'll riot. Slide alone looks like it'd be dizzying. Yeah, for sure. I wonder if this is all made by hand or if it's procedurally generated. Oh, you know what I want to see? I want to see this in VR. What is that? I don't know. On day 4 of your first playthrough of Alan Wake 2, still confused, but we'll figure it out soon enough. Did you play the first Alan Wake, Scanlan? Yeah, they do have deep stories. Music's kind of coming from that way. Ooh, this is spooky. Hello. Do y'all see that? Saw it, Haunted Yoga Ball, yeah. The way the lighting works is really surreal, too. You think it'll jump scare me if I go close? It changes color. Getting lost in Cauldron Lake and getting turned around a bunch when you can't see anything in front of you is what's getting you confused. Yeah, make sure you use your map. Yeah, you stay in that corner. Commercial, would you play this in VR? Yeah? Okay, if it ever comes to VR, I'll get it for you. We can see you play it on the channel. You would shit your pants, that's the point. Imagine a ball chase scene here, right? It starts rolling towards me slowly at first, but then picking up speed. No climbing over railing. What is it about pools that makes us think, like, that gives us this odd feeling? You know what I mean? Like these indoor pools, what is it about them? Maybe it appears at the end of some random tunnel and then it starts chasing you, yeah. For you, it's actually the lack of real windows, the lighting, and the fact that it's completely tile with little decoration or difference, yeah. Wow, this place is multifaceted, huh? Ooh, speak of lighting. Bright. I'm trying to find this music. Interesting. It's the juxtaposition between giant, super open rooms, then dark, tight tunnels that's super unsettling. Yeah, who was this place made for? Was it made for anybody at all, or is it just an extant creation? Something that exists beyond time and space and meaning and logic. Oh, what is that in the lower right? Is that a saving symbol? Is the game autosave? It's a whole dimension for you. You know what it reminds me of is LSD, Little Sweet Dream emulator on the PS1. What a trip that game was. Can't wait for them to finish with the remake of it. I'll definitely play that one. Twitch Mobile crashes anytime you open Twitter and you feel like it's intentional. Twitch Mobile is just not a real solid app to begin with. This would be super cool if you were being chased by something. I understand that might take away from the dreamlike aspect of it, but... Oh, the running sounds are super unsettling. Maybe if you were chased all the time, they'd call it Nightmare Core? Yeah, maybe. Myco Druid.
Wow, you even put on a hat for the occasion.
I know, I gotta look my best. Thank you for lurking, Myco. Good to see you. Wow, some of these designs are so cool. A lot of it looks like synthwave album art. will say I would like a little more interaction. Like that smiling yoga ball that peeked around the corner. That was great. Like if we could get a little more of that. Or like a weird item to find or something. Just keep the intrigue going, you know? Okay, like that eye up there, that eye is pretty cool. Is there one on this side too? I need it to blink. That gives an always watched feeling, right? You're an experiment or something. Or you're in like a realm that's just beyond your understanding. This must have taken a lot of work, honestly, to build out these levels. Just think how long I've been wandering. Hey, look, it's more smiling balls. None of these seem to be moving, though. There's arrows written on the wall. Could one of them show me something? Ah, this might be the first time I've actually gone back to a place I've already been. Am I a left or right person? In what context? Annie, that's really hard for me to answer. I'm right-handed. You picked left. I gotta know the context. Because right is too right. Notice, flashlight needed here. Can I actually get a flashlight? I feel like all it takes is one person to make that into a political statement. Well, now I want to find a flashlight. Wait, have I been through here? have been through here. Okay. So it all connects. A little bit. Does this game make you mildly anxious? I feel like it would if I thought anything was going to happen. Does it make you mildly anxious to watch? Almost forgot to take your meds that give you really vivid dreams. Like, yeah, there's a mild anxiety about the environment, but I feel like if I thought something was going to happen, it would be more so in a good way, like it's achieving that goal. Character feels rushed, you will say that. Pace of it all, well, I am sprinting. Oh, there we go, jump scare. See, more of that. That's what it needs. Like the sound it made, though? Yeah. It's pretty, but also weird. Right. It's definitely supposed to have an aesthetic to it. Hi, Cemetery Chick. Welcome in. Backrooms, sort of. This is a game called Dreamcore, and we're in the pool rooms. It's part of the Steam Nextfest demos. Is there a plot, or is it just an exploration type thing? It really seems to just be exploration right now. I don't know if they plan to add more of a plot, or if it's just vibes. Welcome in, Todd. Pool rooms is the Backrooms. I guess I'm not up to date on the expanded Backrooms lore. Why this chair? Ooh, it'd be really cool if you could take a slide. So you're more familiar with the Backrooms with the yellow childhood walls. It's more mazy and less open, wide spaces with pools. Right. It's level 37 of the Backrooms. There's official levels of the Backrooms now. Don't know if I've been here before. Please shower before entering the swimming pool. Hello. Are there any threats in the pool rooms, usually, Cemetery Chick? Because so far there's been no threat. This part, no. Okay, living up to the lore. Ooh, plants. These are neat. The dark part is fucked. I think the reason it took you longer to get through Alan Wake 2 is because you didn't get it on release day and you waited so long, but you don't mind it. Yeah, it's just, it's a game with a lot of exploration, so just take your time. You'll get through it. If you had to be trapped anywhere, it would probably be level 37. At least there are slides and you can swim around. There's plants you could, you know, chew on too if you're hungry. Just don't pick the wrong slide. Hey, the game is saving again. What does that mean? There's a lot of cool levels that wouldn't be so bad to live on. To be fair, I feel like the Backrooms has evolved collectively, so it kind of is what people say it is, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if there's one official Backrooms organization where what they say is real. Howdy, best of all. I don't know why sound alerts are broken. Level 0 you feel like is the most commonly experienced by many in dreams, though. The most familiar, you could say. Well, I'd like to see just a little bit more of something to keep up interest. Isn't that strange to think about? I feel like some of it is a cultural thing because I never really dreamed about Backrooms or anything like that. I feel like maybe people, as they were exposed to it at a certain point in their life, started to dream about it. In VR, ZA, 2PS. I would love to see an overview of this map, just to know how big it is. I mean, I'm finding all these things I haven't seen before, and we've been here for, like, over a half an hour. Gazebo pool you'd hang there. Understandable. What do you think the water feels like? A little cold, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's got to be kind of tepid, a little on the chilly side. Cold and chlorini. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Sally, welcome in. I feel like this whole area has a slight chill. Uh-oh. Can't see anything. Oh, here we go. Oh, what's this? An exclamation point this way. Oh, this is back at, like, the very beginning. I never went this way that had the, radio with the notes. Hey, 37. Doesn't look like I can do anything here. That almost felt like that was either an exit or an entrance. I wonder what I was supposed to do. Or maybe nothing. Maybe the point is just to see it all. Well, let's see if we find anything else neat while we're here. All right, well, we found the elevator. Number 37. Doesn't seem to do anything. So there we have it. Okay. I think I'm going to call that here on this game. So that was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool little exploration game. I liked the vibe. I liked the atmosphere. I know it's supposed to be about the vibes and the exploration and everything. I feel like there'd be something really solid here if they added a little more gameplay element to it. Now, again, that might not be the point. That might not be what they're going for, and that's fine. But there really could be something here. Maybe they haven't given players the option to find the flashlight yet. Yeah, maybe I'll look it up later, see if there's, like, more stuff you can do. Maybe you're supposed to really, like, maybe there's a lot of depth here and you're supposed to spend hours exploring it. Who knows? But I think we're going to wrap this game here. And I'm going to take this opportunity to get a real quick restroom break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. These 3 minutes of ads disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour for people who enter stream. When I come back, we'll pick a new game and we'll start from there. See y'all in a minute. Appreciate you.
How dare you? You muddled my plans. Just kidding.
Uh-oh. Is this... Ooh, I gotta be real careful about this part of town. How long has it been? Yeah, she was dead. She wholeheartedly, did jumping jacks on that landmine.
This is a very intense moment. Whoa! I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Good. I'm glad you're good. I'm good when you're good.
Good. Everyone's good.
Funny thing is, I could not tell you how I'm running in circles. Like, as I try to think about the sequence of key presses that I'm doing, there's no way I could actively do it if I didn't let my brain just autopilot. Somehow it just knows how to... I have a totally normal mind with regular emotions and good coping skills. This is nothing to worry about. Thought maybe shaking him a little would help.
At some point, I feel like, no, wrong one. So it's at some point.
Merkel, thank you for running clips. I appreciate that. Thanks everybody for hanging out. And some water. Oh, this is my first permadeath death. Only permadeath death. Too. Well, one of two. Mut chops. Iguana on a stick. And it doesn't even show the death. That's the thing with the shorter clips, is then they don't drag on forever, but sometimes they miss what they're there for. All right, y'all. So when it comes to another game, I didn't realize Dreamcore was a Backrooms game. I have another Backrooms game in the demos. Do we want to try another Backrooms game while we're on the subject? Do we want to break it up and do something else and then come back to it? Merkel says yes. What does Backrooms mean in this context? The Backrooms are like a mystical place in internet lore where you can fall out of reality and end up in the Backrooms, which are generally very maze-like places, very liminal space-y, where people can get stuck, and depending on the version of the lore, sometimes there's creatures in them, sometimes there's organizations that traverse them. So this next one is called Level Unknown Backrooms. Oh, that one had a cool little intro that I was hoping you would see. Now playing Ad Noctem loading screen. You doing, Herb? Good to see you. Have we just done like 4 loading screens in a row? Trying to think of one to make and thought what's better than just combining 2 we already have. You did do a great job. Okay, the control here is very kind of floaty. This is the loading screen simulator. This one is less empty. Yeah, a little bit. Let me check. Oh. This is top tier settings here. Wow, look at all of my options that I can click and adjust and manipulate. What number is this? How many of you played? This is the second one that we've played. I tried to play third, but I couldn't get it to show up on OBS. Backrooms having no options is very on brand, honestly. Ammonium carbonate sodium sulfate tablets. What's making that scratching sound? I'm gonna close the door behind me. Jump scare? How very Source Engine. The chair flying into your hands was much scarier. Press tab to open inventory. No items in inventory. Get a little hippo. Dirty hospital check, dead body check, flickering lights check. No settings, no items, no gods, no masters. Oh, I drink this to gain energy. So I have a bunch of almond water. I've never heard of almond water, but I suppose it's energizing if you don't have an almond allergy. Don't think we're in the back rooms yet. Hope not. Or a water allergy, this is true. It's a real thing, by the way, almond water. I'm sure it is, but I've never heard of it. Please, not through the scary chair room again. Water allergy would have sucked on the last level you played. True. Whoa! Look at my arm. What am I afraid of? I just need to find some things to throw. Hitting yourself in the head with the monitor. Yeah. Maybe I was supposed to do something downstairs. To breathing. Oh, that has no collision. I just walk right through that. Are y'all as confused as I am? We're trapped in an empty, endless demo. True Backrooms experience. Is there a way to open the inventory to drink the water? Yes. Immediately, do you like the first one or this one better than the other? This one seems to have more gameplay elements, so if they do anything with it, I might like this one better, but the pool rooms had the vibes. Okay, almond water is a mysterious and abundant beverage found in the Backrooms, known for its hydrating properties and anomalous effects. It manifests randomly in various containers, offering benefits like curing minor illnesses and neutralizing hostile entity effects. Expired almond water is toxic, and rare variants with different effects have become valuable trade items, even serving as a unique form of currency in the Backrooms. Ah, for fuck's sake, we are in the Backrooms already. Almond water exit removed. Oh, okay. That was almond water exit. So I need to drink that when I'm at something that can open, I guess. Is almond water just almond milk watered down? Because if you juice an almond, it makes milk. I don't know. I think it's kind of like coconut water and coconut milk are two different things, right? Like chocolate and mint almond water. Hey, look, a skull. If you water anything down far enough, it becomes water. Look at this. A 99 gigabyte hard drive. Hard drive red. There's also milk, Backrooms milk. Insert the disk if you have one. Hard drive red removed. Yeah, what kind of hard drive is 99 gigabytes? So I've got red and green hard drives. Looks like there's 2 colors left. Bacon Bits, welcome in. Four discs equals door opens. Soy milk, but yeah. Oh, look, this one's 1,000 gigabytes. Am I gonna get jump scared when I put this third one in? Don't know if this demo can afford a jump scare. Honestly, it looks pretty good. Are all the hard drives in that one room? 3 of them were, so I'm thinking, here we go. I think this is just teaching me how to navigate. Blue, 500 gigabyte. Okay. Such random amounts. So now, should the door be open? Yes. Grabbing that last one looked painful. Are the controls weird? They're just a little floaty. It's hard to, like, your character kind of bobs around and everything. This door might be locked. I can't open or close it. Tag, welcome in. How goes the demos? We're having a pretty good time. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hope your perma all DLC run is going well. Flashlight. Going fairly smoothly so far. Just started the Vault 81 DLC and have been vibing. Very nice. You've been well, by the way. I feel like it's been a minute since I've been able to chill in this stream. Yeah, same though. No worries. No worries at all. Hope you've been well. Things been going all right over here. Yeah, this one is definitely blocked. This doctor's office seems normal and fine, by the way. I concur. That's great. I love that I can totally see that.
Wait, you motherfucker.
Thank you, Striker. Little tenacious D, we needed that. It's a wild striker, it is. Okay, so I gotta figure out the code. Code is always 69. Can you imagine? Sometimes you gotta be gentle. Striker knows what it's about. What are we doing here? Oh, is that 11 or 77? $11. Okay. Don't mind you as you devour this Tex-Mex pasta salad. I could never mind you. This one seems more fun. There's definitely more to do in this one. The other one had cool vibes, like, to hang out in, but there's more to do here. Calm night, Shiftaroo. Nice. Hope it stays calm. A goal-based Backrooms, if you will. You don't think this place gives off positive vibes? I mean, I'd hang out here with the dudes. It scared you? Did its job. The ambient noises do be a little spooky. What was that? You hate this place, and the mushrooms and cute plants don't make up for it. Looks cozy. I think that was a very fast sound effect running past. Well, I guess if I get hungry, I can roll the dice on eating some of these mushrooms. Can we get back to level 37? That one was more cozy. Howdy, random. Sound alerts are broken, I think. I'm sorry, I apologize. So 2 plus 2 times 2 equals whatever this is, so 6. What's up with sound alerts broken for you too? I don't know what's up with them. Good one, Maikoshi. Whoa. What happens if I step off of here? Another stream you follow had their commands broken. Something up with Streamlabs or whatever. Sound alerts is its own thing, though. Code. Just panicked so hard that you accidentally entered shield mode trying to get to mod view. Think stepping off would be fine and good.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Herb. See, that one works because I host it locally through Firebot. It's the ones hosted online through sound alerts that don't work. The ones that say sound alert in front of them. Nice emote cemetery chick. Never seen that movie. Heard it's good, though. You built a streamer today? How did you do that? Praise Terrifier. Yeah, I've heard it's good. A gory hot mess. Alright, there was something to do with, like, a bookshelf. Two? Fish and two? You paused the broken alerts. Thank you so much, Kay. Appreciate that. They were on Twitch Studio, and you did a live conversion to Streamlabs and walked through with how to play music without getting muted and building alerts. Oh, really? That's awesome, Maikoshi. So you don't know how to do any of that? No worries. No worries at all. Besides, you said you're lurking today, so there's no expectations. Ooh, a battery. We found 2 fish. Now we just need 1 fish, red fish, and blue fish. 26. Um... Okay, so... has something to do with the bookshelf and the code. Oh yeah, and you used to be able to pause redeems much easier in mod view. I don't know why they changed it. But there used to be, like, the pop-out to get to the redeems window used to be a lot easier. Yeah, that's for a while, Commercial. Whenever you would ask for somebody to pause something, I had no idea how to do it, because it's now hidden behind a pop-out view. Easier for the streamer than a mod, right? I'm not gonna lie, I'm confused here. I think The Sims is the only game that has you really questioning your critical thinking abilities as a mod. Why is that? I feel like there's more clues that I'm missing. Oh, here we go. What was that? Because certain lines in The Sims in context take extra reading. Need a notepad for this one, it seems, yeah. I don't know if I trust myself to... Hold on, what happens if I change this? Anything? I don't know if I trust myself to make these jumps. Happens if you fall? A great question. Ooh, it's red. Seeing red again. Seeing red again. This puzzle is gonna give you a nosebleed. Whoa, why did my FPS counter just drop to 14? May you please just a tiny bit of food, chat? You may. Thank you for asking. Hello, Arm. What? Pig disco. Backrooms. So you can eat these. You can eat these to hear the music. Grab some avocados on your way home from work, heated up leftover thin crust pizza, chopped it up and tossed it with the cubed avocado. Very nice. All right, I'm here for the pig disco. Not what I expected. Hey, look at that. I got more almond water. The ailing corridors, sickly passageways. The corridors here seem afflicted. Unsettling whispers surround us. They emanate from the walls, the corridors, echoing in our minds. Are they warnings or fragments of madness left behind by those who traverse these hallways before us? MEG databases should include insights on psychological phenomena within Level 0 lobby. The unsettling whispers of the Level 0 lobby weave a chilling tapestry. What does that sound? Leaving explorers to question their sanity and purpose. MEG recognizes the need for in-depth understanding of these psychological phenomena, and its databases now include dedicated entries focusing on the lobby's whispers. By meticulously documenting and analyzing the whispers...
pasta like cowboy caviar?
What? MEG hopes to not only mitigate their psychological impact on explorers, but also unlock the secrets they hold. Perhaps within the chilling echoes lies a key to understanding the Level 0 lobby, the Backrooms themselves, and the fragile hold on sanity that all who wander its halls must maintain. Why am I hearing vacuum cleaner? Lavatory token. Almond water. Oh no, the vacuum monster is coming for you. Well, this got dark real fast. Hold on. Level 0. He lives in floor elite of the Backrooms and he hates red crayons. Run. Okay, a tree has a key. Insert a wooden key if you have one. I don't have one. Can I grab a pig? No. Insert cupboards if you have them. I don't. So we do have to go this other way. Oh! Oh, it is the robot monster. Look. Okay. This is what happens if you eat a back shroom. It's worse than no drugs. Oh, it's awfully bright. Insert tree sample if you have one. Never should have taken these shrooms. Alright, here's level 0. Don't worry, the effect only lasts 3 real-life hours. Get the Roomba out of here, right? You have to recommend this to Moon. She will love this. Okay, I'll let her know. Oh! Oh! Roomba just launched me. Y'all see that? Look. If you crouch on the Roomba, weird things happen. Okay, tree sapling. Thank you for the quote, Kay. D-Bot is so excited to see representation in video games. Tree sapling removed, okay. Bicycle. This would be your spot, bike, piano, pool. How would you deal with the Roomba, though? Never escaping, I give up. Pigs? You've got pigs and mushrooms you can eat. Look, a cucumber. Yeah, I don't know where the cucumber came from. Hello. This game is something else, isn't it? The secret to disabling a robot vacuum: string, cat toys, stairs, excessive cat hair, floor mats, crumpled paper, or dust. Commercial just caught air with that one. Uh-oh, that's not good, Commercial. Take your time. Go change. Well, this is horrible. Come on, we want to play. Professionally disoriented ad. I did make it through that pretty well, didn't I? Uh-oh. Okay, so it saves at the beginning of the level. That's good to know. This game is interesting. It's got some really goofy parts to it. You'd schedule your day here to not go mad. Hours 1 to 3 consist of pig party. Just wake up and it's pig party time. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I can drop these and use them as illumination. Pigs on shrooms nonetheless. Okay, so what are you doing after pig party? Piano and pool. Oh no, the Roomba found me again. Watering can that way. Tree this way. Okay, so we found the tree. No wonder it's so clean here. Look at these carpets, though. Remember, I can't do stains. That's true. Who empties the Roomba? Honestly, I'm having a lot more fun with this one than expected. Look, horse painting. Nice briefcase here. Totally unrelated. Every year you have no idea what you want for your birthday. This year you had a very specific answer right away. If that doesn't show you you've grown as a human, don't know. Yeah, that's awesome though. Y'all ready for another jump scare? Yeah, Purple, welcome in. Backrooms. This game is very disorienting. It is a little bit. You're welcome about that warning. Yeah. Oh, it can push you off. And I died. This could be a fun party game because you can play it with up to 4 people. I could see this one being fun. The jump scare isn't a jump scare if you say, "Are you ready?" I know that's the point. We already got jump scared though. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see if I can make it through this part real quick before we give up. It dampens the effect if you know it's coming, but also just got here. That's true. Hey, Christopher, welcome in. Roomba, Roomba, Roomba. Oh, look, they got blackjack, too. Can I do something with the vent? 7 out of 10, too much red, but nice rugs. That's a decent room rating. So it looks like I used the flashlight on the face. Is that Roomba following you? It was. They do the disorienting well. Hey, Anna Agtap, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for shouting out Anna Commercial. I appreciate you. Anna, how you doing? How's The Last of Us 2 going? Bet Maiko hates it. Hates what? The disorienting? Come on, we want to play. Yeah, I don't know where to go from here. I don't think I can jump this. What happens if I go back? Hope you're well. What game are you playing today? So today, we are playing demos from the Steam Nextfest. And right now, we are playing Level Unknown Backrooms. Yeah, we got the Ice Lizard up. Scare commercial games, yeah, basically. I'm gonna see Herbs Lizard one day. Yeah, I just was waiting for them to respond if I could use it. I'm sure it wouldn't be a problem, but felt better doing that. Smiler bad, is that what that is? A smiler? Herb said, yeah, a bit ago. Okay, I'll upload it then. I found out I can't upload emotes on stream. I think that's why I couldn't get the Ice Lizard. But I have extra slots, so we'll definitely be putting in Herbs Lizard. See a yee in Discord, so that must be a legally binding affirmative answer. Perfect. Cabbages. Bell peppers. Pumpkins. Somebody's actually farming here. Be off for today. It's been great to chill here again for a while. Have an amazing rest of the stream. Have a good one, Nando. Get some good rest. We'll see you around. Wow, the shaders here are really rough. Which, I mean, like, actually figuring out where you're going with all the shadows, difficult. Your beast is calling? Yeah, take your time. Are we gonna take dinner? Make dinner? Hope you get something good. Drippy, an entire room full of Japanese adult video. How you doing, McSauce? The amount of emotive lizards you have at your disposal thanks to Maiko now is incredible. Absolutely. Can you be honest? Of course you can. You like herbs so much better? Well, they're different. You do really creative edits that I love. And plus, you were the first one to turn it into an emote in the first place. You had the vision to see it. Now I need an axe. Oh, maybe the tree gives me a key first. Not trying to minimize your contribution, just excited to see it. Yeah. Really appreciated Herb doing that. Okay, so I got the key. Can we have both lizard emotes? Yes, we can have both lizard emotes. I have the slots for it, so that's the plan. Went wandering around because you felt like you were trapped in the back rooms. Understood. That you like the emoji? Yeah, it's great. Day lizard and night lizard. Okay, so I gotta find an axe. Okay, that was another thing, TM. Another thing that went running by. Fighter of the night lizard. Was that the night lizard? That might have been the night lizard that went before us. Have you encountered the thing yet, or just as a jump scare? Just jump scares. Gotta pay the troll toll to get into this lizard soul. I'll be honest, this has a lot more depth than I expected from this demo. This is pretty cool. Lizard soul sounds a lot better than boy's soul. Yeah. It clears up the misunderstanding. What misunderstanding? Almond water. Why does this remind me of IKEA now? Could that be almond water? It could be. Yeah, this is totally an IKEA showroom. There's an axe this way. Looks like an office and a house at the same time. Cemetery Chick, you enjoying this? You live here, Striker. Kia showroom, now that's a real nightmare. It's actually a horror game Moon's dreaming of playing. You forget the name. There used to be an SCP IKEA horror game, but I think it's now defunct. Or monitor at the glass, that's what I'm thinking. You're trapped in an IKEA. That's the idea of the SCP game, SCP-3008. I wonder if someone took it and remade it into something. Oh, a thing. Is it gonna get me? I think it's gonna get me. Guys, it got me. Thanks. I hate it with the actual hell. Okay. I think that's where we're going to wrap up this demo for today. That's fun. That's got potential. It's a cool, developed concept. Bacteria fucker, is that what they call it? Feel like we all understand the game. Yeah. The store is closed is an open world survival craft set in an infinite furniture store. It's TBA though, so no idea if it's dead. Yeah, that sounds a lot like the one that I played reimagined. What was the name? It's called Level Unknown Backrooms. And it is multiplayer. It is multiplayer. You can't have other people join. We played an hour of that game. Very unexpected, but honestly, that was good. Now we're going to do one that I'm excited for. It's kind of a word game. It's one that I think is going to be interesting. It looks really interesting. It's called Cryptmaster. Wonder how getting killed works with multiplayer. I think you spectate the other person. This one looked really cool, so I'm excited for it. Oh, I need to pin that. Word game's your jam. This one looks interesting. It's a dungeon crawler that's controlled by words. For some reason, the closed captions decided crypt started with a K, and you kind of liked that. That is kind of cool. Word games, yeah, word games.
Many ages ago, a great evil rose to threaten the
Come on,
fledgling
OBS.
kingdoms of men. Until it was fought.
Real time recommended, okay.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, it seems we have a comedian. Anyway, I'm calling to you from beyond the veil that separates the living and the dead. You're on the dead
Freeman,
side.
is that you? It does sound like the G-Man.
Now, how are you feeling?
How am I feeling? Uncertain.
Uncertain? I don't really understand what you're saying. Can you explain in a little more detail?
Flabbergasted.
Actually, I withdraw the question. I don't care. Now, move towards the light. Welcome to my crypt. Or should I say, your crypt? Why don't you take a look around?
You own this crypt now? Awesome.
Ooh, these names look a little familiar, don't they?
This is cool, it is
Let's
cool.
get those rotten old brains of yours working. Why don't you try reading out the names on those pillars?
Joro.
Joro the warrior, that's you.
Sin.
Deadly Sin, thief and assassin.
Maz.
As the melodious, renowned bard.
Nyx.
Nyx, the sea witch. There you are. And now you have your names again. Let's move along.
FYI, Backrooms movie comes out this year. That'll be interesting. You always want an assassin when exploring the crypt. You're right. Save point created. Okay. The Sea Witch, not to be confused with the Sandwich. Okay, type bold words to interact. Chest.
Now these chests contain objects I've long since forgotten. I expect you have too. But maybe, if we can remember what they were called, it will help to restore your memories of life. Now, Joro, I think this is something you used in your days as a warrior. Tell me what I should do to it to find out what it is.
Use simple commands to instruct the Cryptmaster. Look, feel, listen, smell, taste, remember. Look.
It's like a big metal shell, slightly larger than a human head. What next?
Feel.
Cold, hard, and smooth. Metal, I think. Now what?
Taste? Okay, we'll do taste.
I'd break my teeth if I tried to bite it. But when I lick it, it tastes metallic.
Remember.
I think I've worn one of these many years ago. You put it on your head. What are we going to do with it?
Helmet.
A helmet. Yes, Joro, this is your old helmet. Now let's move along through that door.
Ah, so when you get an item, notice in the bottom, it fills in the words from that item in your commands.
Hell? What are you talking about? Hot? What are you trying to describe? You did like to hit the things, didn't you, Joro? Tell. Why would we do that now?
Try and guess the 4 skills of your characters by entering a word. Collect letters from additional chests to reveal more hints. Yell. Resets cooldown for
I
Joro.
rather thought you'd sound better than that, Maz. I suppose you haven't used your vocal cords in a while.
Guess that's their commands? Yeah, exactly. Making chicken soup, and the recipe calls for farro, and you've never had farro? I don't know what that is. Yelling at Joro encourages him. So this is an interesting game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Seems that nothing has moved in this room for a very long time.
Wouldn't it be nice if that worked? But I'm afraid you'll need to put in a little more effort.
That's when I tried to put in kill.
Oh, look. More of your old junk.
Chest.
Oh, look. It's a thing. What shall I do with it? It's sort of rectangular. Something you can hold in your hands. What should we do now?
Rectangular. I know what this one is already. Because I saw this in the little video that I watched. Yeah, this one's a book, so let's find out what types of questions we can ask. Can we say open?
When I open it, there are lots of thin sheets inside it, all still attached to the thing itself. What will we do with it?
Can we ask the weight?
Fairly weighty for such a small thing. Easily portable, though.
It's a wheat rice type thing? Yeah, I've never had it. Lick the book. Taste.
Yeah, it's old and dusty. The inside, papery. What will we do with it?
Book.
A book? Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Okay, so we've got BOO. How about boom?
What did you say? Boom?
Book?
What made you think of a, book?
Boot. Boot, okay. Far as whole grain rice by a fancier name, I see. How about jab? Ah,
It's
okay.
coming back to you, Sin, isn't it? All those knives in the dark.
Joro's ability is boob.
Ooh, this little fellow looks strangely familiar. What will we do with it?
Look.
It looks like a ball of fur with a string attached.
Really curious how combat is gonna work.
What shall I do now?
Ball of fur with the string attached. Wait.
It's quite light, but it doesn't like being picked up.
Or is this purely a have a weird head lick books kind of game? Remember.
There are a lot of these around down here. I just shoo them away usually. Now what?
I'm gonna say it's a rat.
A rat? Yes, that's what it's called.
Trap. Lays a trap that deals 1 damage. So no, there is gonna be some combat. Trapped box. Do you like this guy? I think he's pretty cool. This is a really cool concept for a game.
Oh, look, a toad man. Let's see if you remember how to fight.
Guess he doesn't want me.
I'll tell you when we need to take something.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I tried that and it wasn't working at first, but I guess that was it. Oz has dropped. Let's take a Z. Mykoshi, thank you for gifting 5 subs. We got one to Pistachio, Pep Z Unknown, Eric the Viking, Mad Solar, and Valigar Alovane. Mykoshi, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I really, truly appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out and supporting and contributing. It means a lot. Because Joro was on a cooldown or something. Okay. Ah, Yell would do it. Yell replaces my cooldown. Discarded bones of tiny animals litter the floor. We get an item? Love it when you don't understand. After killing an enemy, you can select one of the letters of their name to help restore your memories. Skills allow you to perform different actions in combat. Each skill has a different effect. View your skills with 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look how many I have. Zap.
Well, Nix,
Okay.
that was splendid.
Like that their names, letters, or their hit points? Yeah. God, that's a lot of skills. It is a lot of skills. Looter?
Charge? Do you want to do that, or do you want me to do that? Either way, it's not happening.
Soothe. Ah, there we go. Hey, Daryl, welcome in. Got a gift sub to Mad Solar to the homie? Yes, you did. How am I? I'm doing alright, Daryl. I hope you're well.
Up ahead is the Eye Stone, an ancient sentinel designed to imprison the restless dead. To pass beneath his perilous gaze, you may need to retrieve my Soul Stone.
Killing this game, thank you. Let's jump. You're well, good to hear. Fall.
Oh, this is a big one. Now what?
Remember.
I don't think I ever needed one of these. I don't think I was a great fighter when I was alive. What will we do with it?
Look.
It's a large, flat piece of metal in a sort of oval shape.
Well, Herb, here's your
What
shield.
now? Yes, a lovely big shield, just like yours, Joro.
Guard. Ooh, this is a big one, indeed. No, not missile. Castle?
Do what? Cast?
Jaro.
I think that's Agda over there to the right. Don't tell her I'm here. We don't get along.
Agda, huh? It's until he fixes your shoes. Statue.
Welcome, friends, to the altar of purity.
Altar of purity, you
Leave
say?
your troubles behind and step for a moment into the bliss of my ardent but entirely platonic embrace. Soothe yourselves in the... oh, wait. This isn't right. You're not even alive, are you?
Purity, I'm out.
I don't mean to be rude, but this altar is dedicated to Shalia, the goddess of life, which means it's for the living only. So, don't come any closer, please. Thank you.
You really like them? Yeah.
She's right that a healing altar like this won't ordinarily work for you. But perhaps if you were to desecrate it somehow, what
Desecrate?
will you do?
Very neat looking game it is. Kick.
Yes, these healing gods hate violence. Fight, fight, fight.
In the name of all that is pure and peaceful, I'll rip your body.
Destroying altars heals your party and saves the game.
Yes, feel your power grow. You should desecrate these altars wherever you find them to restore your strength.
I love this game concept so far. Oh.
What's this flimsy thing? What shall I do with it?
Is it a key?
I don't think that's it. Key?
That escalated quickly, yeah, look.
It's a thin sheet of paper, covered on one side with little drawings and snippets of writing. What shall I do with it?
3 letters, little piece of paper. Remember. Skull Voice gives you Vincent Price vibes. I'm not sure I know who that is off the top of my head.
I'm sure I've looked at one of these before, but not for some time. They were useful when traveling, I think.
Oh, it's a map.
What next?
Apparently the opening narrator to this game is someone very special, but you don't even remember hearing an opening narration. I might have accidentally skipped it when I was clicking into the game trying to get it to display on OBS.
Ah, yes, a map.
Murder? Murder is a skill, okay. Let's take a T. He was a horror actor in like the 70s and his voice is iconic. Do you know the song Thriller? A little bit. T. Hustle. Castle.
Why did you say castle? I don't understand.
Pestle.
What? Pestle? I don't see any.
Narrator in Michael Jackson's Thriller. Yeah, I don't remember it well enough. I don't remember any narration. Stab, slice. Let's take an S. Scroxel has dropped. No, we don't want an S. Let's take an R. Spectral shapes swirl aimlessly in the void. Talk.
When it's time for a conversation, I'll tell you.
Love that sounds such a gremlin. The air swirls with eccentric energy.
The Soul Stone, the source of my dark power.
It's an interesting noise to just be
Isn't
hearing.
it lovely? Would you
Embrace
like
the
to
chaos.
touch it?
Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. We're doing some Nextfest demos today. This one's real interesting. What would I do with it? Look.
Whatever. You're going to touch it anyway. You see, if we're going to the surface,
Link to video in the music
which
channel.
we
Thank you,
are,
Purple.
I'll need you to carry this for me, because I don't have a physical body. You didn't think I wanted you for your brains, did you? Now, will you pick it up?
Dead by Daylight. I've been playing some of that too recently. I haven't tried the new Lights Out mode yet, but I want to. Maybe I'll do that after stream. Good to see you too. Okay, just recovering from COVID. Well, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you get to feeling better as soon as possible. Hope you're well. I am doing all right.
Splendid. Now we are bound together for all eternity. Nor until you die again, whichever comes first.
Nice. The Soul Stone collected. Yeah, day. I feel this is an in-joke.
Now, the Soul Stone needs souls to feed it. Outside of my crypt, we'll need to keep it charged with the vitality of living creatures to sustain ourselves. Why don't you look on the walls and see if you can scrape up any bugs to start us off?
Bugs, huh? Good though, just After Effects, little congested, but not much. Glad to hear you're feeling better. It was pretty rough when I had it. Jingle Bug. Collected and 9 souls gained. So this is how we get souls. We collect them from living things. Striker, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Embrace the Chaos. I appreciate that very much. You go by Allie, right? Do you prefer that or Chaos or something else? Let me know. Whichever you prefer. Okay, sounds good. This is a really interesting little game. I would definitely play more of this when it releases. What is it called? Cryptmaster.
Old travelers, no dead may pass. Are you dead?
No.
You could be lying to me. If you are really alive, then tell me, what was the last piece of fruit you ate?
Grape.
Yes, that is a type of fruit. But I have one more question. If you are truly a living person, this should be an easy one. Tell me, how would you describe the sun?
Right.
Yes, in fact, it's very bright indeed. That's why you shouldn't look directly at it without protective eyewear. You are indeed one of the living. You may pass.
But I thought you were dead. Well, apparently I can pass for a living person, so... Oh, and that's the end of the demo. What a tease. I was having so much fun. I was enjoying that so much. Wow. That's probably going to be my favorite one that we've done so far. GG. Thank you, Maiko. Why does he sound like the guy from Persona 5? I was just thinking that. I think it's the doubled voices, but he does sound like the angels from Persona 5. That was cool, definitely picking that up when it comes out. This was my favorite so far. Okay. Next one we're going to try is one that I've been following on Twitter for a long time. And it is a callback to Silent Hill and Resident Evil. It is described as a techno-noir horror game. It's called Hollowbody. I'm going to be really interested to try Hollowbody and see how it is. Now playing Hollowbody. Need something spoopy. I'm sure Commercial has new brown pants by now. Some parts of this game may be considered violent, disturbing, or cruel. This is nearly a perfect throwback to the intro of Silent Hill. It is best enjoyed with a controller. Tank controls beta are available in the options menu. I will not be playing on a controller. Press shift to start game. That's an interesting choice. Tank controls Y, literally because people asked for it. This is a work-in-progress demonstration intended to showcase the core mechanical and visual features of Hollowbody. Various narrative and gameplay elements have been modified for the purpose of this demo. Though if it's Silent Hill, not so spoopy and more weird and unsettling, yeah, I guess we'll see. No, literally, the creator said on Twitter that so many people asked for tank controls, they added them in today. So looked it up and it looks creepy, yeah. Hollowbody is developed by just one person. Please consider wishlisting to help support the game in the lead up to the release. I've never wishlisted anything, I don't think.
Warning. Severe weather conditions identified.
You think? What gave it away?
Several of my atmospheric sensors are reading concerning levels
That was a
of...
rhetorical question, Beeb.
I recommend that we establish a safe landing zone with the utmost urgency.
Tank controls
right,
give you a
we
hernia
will.
sometimes.
We're about 3 miles out from where Sasha was posted. You think you can hold on?
There is a statistical probability that ignoring these warnings may result in an incident with fatal repercussions. Sorry, I'm unable to process your request. The root function
Babe?
termination is protected and will require administrator approval.
Shit. Fuck!
Love your emotes, thank you. Mod Myco Druid made the lizard one. Awoke to the acrid smell of an electrical fire, rain pounding on the cracked windshield of my hover. I tried to call for help, but my radio couldn't catch a signal through the storm. Sasha was out there somewhere. If we were to stand any chance of getting out of here, I'd need an evac plan. I had to find a vantage point, someplace high enough to get a signal through on my radio and call for help. This wasn't over. Switch your torch on or off. It doesn't really seem to do a whole lot. Maybe when it's darker it will. Press E to interact when Seek is displayed. Medical repair spray has been left in the back of an ambulance. Take the repair spray, yes. Repair spray has been added to the inventory. Press tab to open Micah's inventory and select the repair spray. Health drink get. Shift to run. Well, the atmosphere is very good. It's a stop sign with a biological contamination thing on it, so there's something in the story here about, I don't know, I assume disease? It does give you Silent Hill vibes? Yeah, absolutely. The road's been blocked by an old supply lorry. I should focus on finding somewhere high enough to get a signal through to Tex. Awesome people vibes. Hey, you're part of that, Striker. You are part of that. Document added. Sasha's letter. Micah, honey, you might want to be sitting down for this one. I took the job. I know how you feel. I care about how you feel, but this is too important to me. I'm losing sleep over this shit. I keep running it through my head over and over, and each time I feel like there's a piece missing. You said you didn't understand, but I don't need you to understand. I just need you to know that this isn't about you and me or some one-way trip. I'm not going there to die. I'm going because I need to know something. The team's all checked out. We've got a way in and an afternoon to find something concrete. We'll be in and out before you know it, and this whole thing will be just another job. Please don't hate me. I love you. Looks like some kind of giant mech looking thing here. That's pretty cool. An old industrial mech sits lifeless, collapsed into a residential building. I know they probably didn't want to take too much from Silent Hill, but a map that I could check to see where I'd been would be really helpful. Coolest person. Thank you, Daryl. I don't think that's true, but thank you. Resident Harry Tyndale. Date of birth, 2029. Okay, so judging by his age, we're probably in the 2060s or something right now. Condition deceased, caused blood loss. Is that ammo? Revolver ammo has been added to inventory.
Find a way into those apartments anyway.
Never seen anything like it. Was this stuff alive once? The game's got atmosphere.
That stuff has completely covered the side of the building, sealing the door shut. maybe I could find another way in. I need to find a way.
Gotta find a way into the apartments. What do you think of the fixed camera angles? They seem to work pretty well here so far. The control feels fairly intuitive. It's nice that it's not entirely fixed angle, though.
That stuff is completely...
Find another way in.
That stuff is
Alright, we found our way in.
Okay. Time to find a way up to the roof.
Various old boxes and empty paint cans, just junk. Storage box locked with a large padlock. Going to lurk, need to grab some food? Yeah, feed yourself, get something good. Maybe I can find a way to pry it open.
The lock is blocked with some kind of expanding foam.
Expanding foam, huh? Door is shut with an electronic lock. PRB? Yeah, no worries. Gate is locked tight. Glass is digging into my head. This sink is filthy. Damn, walk into somebody's home and judge, why don't you? Repair spray, nice. The sink is filled with old plates and stale water. full of old rotten garments. You couldn't pay me to sleep in this place. Just useless junk. Gross, the sheets are stained. This does look very Silent Hill-y. Yeah, very Silent Hill. Specifically, I want to say Silent Hill 2. And the synth pads in the background are very much that too. This thing hasn't been cleaned for years. We just need some hot nurses and we good. A filthy old bathtub, a pool of stale water sits at the bottom of the tub. Another repair spray. Observation report. The paper is covered with rows of numbers and dates. Some lines appear marked with a red X. It seems to be some sort of observation report, possibly monitoring activities of various residents. Newspaper, November 16th. Social enrichment charity Sherwood announces monumental investment to revamp Barnston's infrastructure and economy. Barnston, November 19th, 2063. In a groundbreaking move set to redefine Barnston's landscape, Sherwood, a philanthropic organization, has declared plans for a transformative investment aimed at revitalizing the city's infrastructure. The initiative aims to usher in a new era of prosperity, promising job opportunities and modern transit systems in a city marred by economic struggles and social challenges. In a statement released by Sherwood CEO Sarah Reynolds, the organization expressed its commitment to fostering positive change. We believe that every community deserves the chance to thrive. Our investment in Barnston aims to create a sustainable and vibrant future for its residents by addressing the systemic issues that have held the city back for too long. The announcement sparked enthusiasm among residents, businesses, and officials. Mayor Robert Thompson hailed it as a turning point, welcoming Sherwood's commitment and the transformative potential. Sherwood's plan not only underscores their dedication to social welfare, but also highlights the potential for private entities to play a pivotal role in uplifting communities facing socioeconomic challenges. As plans unfold, anticipation mounts for the monumental changes that lie ahead for the city of Barnston. For inquiries or statements regarding the ongoing project, please contact Sherwood Estate Management Limited at info@sherwoodestatemanagement.com. Written by Amet Lal, contributing writer.
Jesus.
Thurston M. Date of birth, February 8. I assume that's February 8, not August 2nd. 25. Occupation unemployed. Condition deceased. Cause cardiovascular failure. Is that some sort of VR headset strapped to him? What appears to be drugs. Keycard is grasped in the body's hand. Take the room key? Yes. Room key to what? Wait, why is the revolver empty? I reloaded it. revolver ammo, that's nice. Babe, are you sure you're alright? You've not touched your dinner. I'm not hungry. Did you guys eat after work, or... I'm not hungry. Come on, you didn't take your lunch with you today. You have to eat something. Take a walk. What? Take a walk. Give me some fucking space. Honey, you're scaring me. Please just tell me what's wrong. We can work this out. I'm fine. I'm not hungry. I need some space. Maybe this construction job wasn't such a great idea. Take a walk. It's raining out. Where can I go? I said take a walk. This is our home. I live here. Get the fuck out of my house. Moldy plates and cutlery. Gross. How would I react in that situation? In the situation that was on the memory? Or if I were the person I'm playing as now? First one. That's tough to say. Obviously something deeper is wrong there. I feel like I would be pretty upset by being told to leave a place that I had a right to be. And especially with other issues seemingly being ignored, leading to something bigger. At the same time, you know, might do it to give some space to the situation. It's just hard to say, especially from that little bit of context. Couldn't pay me to sleep in this place.
It's trash.
It's weird what is voiced in this and what isn't. But I do understand they probably either had to hire somebody and had to work in a budget, or maybe they worked with somebody who was a volunteer and of course didn't want to stretch that too far. If you find something useful, yeah, me too. We did find a key card already, so I'm just kind of exploring now to see what else we might find. Ooh, that's gruesome. She died from acute dehydration? What causes acute dehydration in somebody in this circumstance?
I can see right through to the ground floor. There's something on the table. I can't reach it with my bare hands.
Okay, this camera angle could use some work right here. There we go. There's nothing of any use in here. How do you get blurps on your channel? You add blurp as an extension, and then you sign in to blurp through the back end, and you can manage your library and stuff through blurp's website.
I can see right through. There's something on the table.
Okay, so I need some type of, like, long arm or something. More for blurp's height. Added it as an extension, can't figure it out past that. Have you logged into Blurp from their website? I think that's what you have to do. I mean, I set mine up like a year ago and I haven't done much with it since, so my memory's a little fuzzy. But I think that has to do with it. $23. You had Blurp as a browser source on Streamlabs. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Floor is collapsed, leading to the room below. Jump down. Won't budge. Yeah, we can jump down. Merkel coming in clutch? Absolutely. This looks like a missile. A missile lies dormant, buried under the rubble. Is it active? I don't want to wait around to find out.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm sorry, who is this?
We weren't expecting visitors.
Kick the missile.
How is this line still active?
I refuse to die.
Don't like that, Merkel.
Talking like that.
I am fluent in over 1,000 languages. Would you like me to?
I get it. You're one of those old service bots, right? Used to take calls when people weren't home.
I'm sorry. I am not familiar with the term service bot.
Right. Okay. Try this. I'm looking for someone. A girl. Her name's Sasha. Please tell me. Have you seen her?
I see what I see.
Yeah, this is a waste of my time. I'm hanging up.
Watch out for the strays. They haven't had a proper meal in weeks.
The strays. They haven't had a proper meal in weeks. All snuggled in the covers with Betty. Intended to go to bed right when you got home, but there is so much to do. I'm sorry. Also know it's okay to take care of yourself and rest. I know you know how to manage that, but don't feel bad about it if that's what you choose as your priority. This game is really intriguing and you look forward to seeing more. Yeah, I'm really interested in this one. Did you catch much of Cryptmaster, Maiko? I felt like that would be something you would have been really into. The radiator appears to be damaged, barely hanging onto the wall. Remove the radiator, yes.
The wall is water damaged, exposing the plasterboard behind. I may be able to break through with the right tool.
Resident Evil clone. Honestly, I get way more Silent Hill from this than I do Resident Evil. Which is cool, because I like Silent Hill. A little bit, the combat was confusing, but you caught bits and pieces. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool that it's basically like playing a word-finding game. Right tool, you have a foot. Document added. Child's drawing, bazillionaire. If I was a bazillionaire, I would buy mommy a new daddy and get pizza every day. Oh, what a cute little drawing. You gonna play the new Silent Hill, or have you? I don't have a PS5. Oh no, there's a deceased adolescent here. Cause asphyxiation. Ugh. What happened here? I'll definitely play the new Silent Hill if I had access to it. It's filthy, no way I'd sleep in something like that. My mommy and new daddy don't know whether to laugh or kappa or cry. Yeah, you got sounds. Very nice. Think it will come to PC at some point. Yeah, and that'll be the point that I'll play it. I don't know if the short message will come to PC or not.
The wall is water damp. I may be...
Fika in chat. What is Fika? Coffee and cookie/pastries time? Oh, that sounds awesome. I could use both of those things right now. Getting nervous because the game has put a lot of ammo in my hands. Where's that from? Where's what from? Tea for those non-coffee drinking heathens out there. I'll drink both. An old wooden bat pierced with rusty nails is embedded in the door. Makeshift club has been added to inventory. Do I need to be concerned about that? I drink coffee from Greasy Spoon Diners. They do tend to have good coffee, but I make my own.
A letter from First Plus Health UK confirming Helen Bridges' new patient details. Her name is listed alongside her date of birth, 4th of October, 2025.
October 4th, 2025. I wonder if I'm going to need to remember that for something. Okay. Oh. The only thing I noticed there is this is one of those games that is like borderless windowed. So my mouse actually briefly went over to my Firebot and my OBS while I was swinging my weapon. So if I accidentally clicked and banned somebody, it's not my fault. Akira Yamaoka would be proud of that fighting music, right? 10-4, good buddy. Yeah, 10-4-25. Ah, this is using UK date. 4/10/2025. I guess that's not UK. I guess that's most of the world that's not US, but... Graduation. So, she's born in October 25. She'd probably graduate in 43. Accidentally banned Commercial.
A young woman celebrating her birthday. It looks like she has a kid. Can't be more than 3 or 4 years old.
That would reset your watch time, wouldn't it? I don't think so when you got unbanned. It might reset your follow age, though, because you might have to follow again after being banned.
3 girls at a university graduation. One of them appears to be heavily pregnant.
Yep, that was the day of my very first stream. Get a rowdy, angry Commercial chasing you for that, yeah. Okay, so let's look here. She graduated when pregnant.
A young woman celebrating her birthday. It looks like she has a kid. Can't be more than 3 or 4 years old.
So she would have been pregnant if that was her 30th birthday, and the kid is 3 or 4 years old. She would have been pregnant about the time she was 26, 27. So October 25 plus 27 years is 2052. Game is making you do math. $20.52, there we go. A large metal key hides in the back of the safe. Take the old key, yes. Old key has been added to inventory. That's a really unsafe locker combination, by the way. Look, anybody can just walk in here and figure it out. Math, the devil's work, I tell you. Thank you for the GG. He is not that old. Anybody want to walk in here, though? True. It's an old video phone. These things are practically antiques by now. An old television set, probably worth a pretty penny to the right collector. Sink is filled with old plates and stale water. This looks like a Commodore PET. I'm not familiar with it. Is everyone hydrating? That's a great question. I will put the hydrate emote back, by the way, because I checked before stream. We do have slots for several more emotes. I'll probably move some stuff out of tier 2 and 3 into tier 1. PC from 1977, very nice. Give us coffee. Yeah, I think coffee is a tier 2 or a tier 3. My Koshi, thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of hydrate, I've got to go anti-hydrate right now. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. That's going to disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour. When I come back, we'll do more Hollowbody. We'll probably finish it up, and then we'll see what else is on the list for us to play for Demo Day. Be back in a minute. Appreciate y'all. Alright, now luckily I already absorbed some of these mines up through here, so there should be fewer. Notice I didn't say none, I said fewer. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do this. I give it a 70% chance I blow myself up.
Oh, I can't read the writing. All the... What? What does it say? Zartrin, that's amazing.
I want to bring peace with my flower beard. Hey, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Maiko, thank you for running some clips while I was away. Hope we got some good ones. Rain, did I say hello to you today? I hope I did. If not, I hope you feel welcomed now. It goes for everybody here, really. Just for some reason, Rain sticks out to me. It's an OCD thing. I have a hard time remembering if I did things that I meant to do. No worries, you did. Nice to be here. Okay, good, good, good. I swear you can hear Rain giggling when they're in chat. Oh, hello, enemy. Same reason you sometimes check if you locked a door even though you just did it. If you do it by routine, you get unsure. Exactly that. And apparently people with OCD have a harder time forming those memories of actions than people without. Not saying you have it, but I do. I think Rain wants to be seen as cool and brooding and sarcastic now. Isn't that right, Rain? Get down. Repair spray to the rescue. Absolutely right. See, I knew it. It's okay. You've always been cool in my book. Doesn't matter whether you're giggly or sarcastic or both or in between. You know, it comes to mind that I could use my gun. Probably a little safer than beating it with a wooden stick. Nine bullets is what it took to kill it. 9 bullets. So 6 to drop them, and then 3 to kill them when they're on the ground. Sturdy motherfuckers. Yes, they are. What do you think? Would you all watch a full playthrough of this game if it came out? I'm having a good time with it. It scratches some of those itches for me.
It's trash.
Why do I feel like I need that as a sound alert?
It's trash.
It's trash. It's the telescoping back scratcher. For 1 bit, yeah, 1 bit. It's trash. Her voice reminds you of the lady from Control when she says that. You know, funny thing, I was thinking about Control the other day, and I don't know why, but I kind of wanted to play it again and play through the DLC. Well, I do know why, because the DLC has to do with Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2 and continuing the story, and we never did the DLC. And I had a little bit of a debate, like, should I go back and play the DLC? The It's Trash sound alert would have so many uses, it's true. Sounds like you should, but then I remember I didn't actually like the gameplay of Control that much. I liked the world building and the atmosphere more. But maybe we'll give it a try.
It's sad to think this was once a happy home.
Would love to hate it. Can see how she sounds like Jesse Faden. You probably shouldn't. Was it, though, a happy home? I'd like to think so. What about the child wanting to replace Dad? You know... But we don't know why Dad is being replaced. It could be that there was a tragedy there and it was a happy home before the tragedy. Also got a haircut today. Very nice. That was expertly done, if I do say so myself. Where'd the body go? Was I shooting at nothing? Nah, it couldn't be. Ghosts. A portable cell battery sits wired into a broken diagnostics device. Take the portable battery? Sure. Portable battery has been added to inventory. What would I do with a portable battery?
It's trash.
So I have a key, I have a battery. A lighter. It's a damaged battery. Oh, there is a map here. Okay. Door's boarded shut. Could I put the battery in the old video phone?
I've got no use for that here. A portable battery. The casing is damaged and leaking battery acid.
Yum. Leaking battery acid.
A long iron key, found in the safe of room 13. The tag reads, "Spare gate."
Spare gate. Just useless junk. Okay, so I need to figure out what to do either with a damaged battery that's leaking acid or... Oh, wait, this is a gate here. Gate is locked tight. Here we go. Long key. It's unlocked. Thank you for playing this early demo version of Hollowbody. I am hard at work bringing the best possible experience to new players and fans of the genre. Hollowbody is currently planned for release in Q1 2024. The full game will feature professional voice acting, an original soundtrack, post-game unlocks, and a uniquely personal narrative. If you would like to help support Hollowbody in the lead up to release, wishlisting is the best way to show Steam that this game is worth promoting to new players. Additionally, for updates on the game's progress and the opportunity to join our public beta test, you can sign up at the following address, headwargames.com/subscribe. Thanks again. I'll open the Steam page now in case you want to click that green wishlist button. Clip of the sound is in the suggestion channel. Perfect. All right. Hey, that was really cool. Maybe I'll sign up for the beta test, and we'll see if we can get in and stream it. I really, really enjoyed that. All right. Ooh, here's one that looks kind of interesting. Now playing Indika with a K. No, it's not about what you think it's about. Next.
Hey. Are you alright? I'm sorry, can I take a look, please?
There's nothing to look at. Better give me an injection.
Oh my god. I'm afraid this'll have to... If we don't amputate it, you won't survive the afternoon.
Our prison doctor, he told me the same thing. Word for word. But that was over a week ago.
And he didn't do anything?
Sadly, the only surgical equipment he had was a rusty wash basin.
Very funny.
Whoa, graphics. Yeah, I think this one's a bigger studio.
Don't worry. It should be like that. Only like that. I'm also talking to God.
To God. Great. You need to get up if you don't want to lose something else to frostbite.
Oh, I'm on...
What do you mean you talk
Bike.
to God?
What? Oh, my arm. You've seen my arm, yes? It's been a week. Or more.
I doubt it. And what does God have to do with this?
Well, let me explain. Ever since that night, every event, it all happened as I was told it would. I'm certain I was the only one who left that train alive. It's all going according to plan. Every fucking step is God's plan. Do you understand?
So taking me hostage was God's plan?
I know what you're thinking. But remember the gospel. The father who gave his money to the prodigal son, not to the beloved one. The good one. To the bandit. He who had been murdering and stealing but came back. He came back. Do you understand? I think the Lord is happier to see one repentant sinner than, well, 100,000 righteous people. I don't know. They don't even need repentance. Do you hear me? You know, he laid everything out before me. Spread out like a deck of cards, the past, the present, the future.
Who?
God, who else? I was lying there, about to die. And a sister, just like you, brought me some water in this mug. And I was drinking and I saw ripples in the water. Little round waves. And heard a whisper. So I drank. And
You heard God in a cup?
in a cup. Yes. But that's not the point. I'll show you when we get there.
Look, a water tower. That means the station is behind the windmill.
The station? Why? We're doing fine.
We've only got fuel for a couple of versts. I won't be able to drag you around with no steam.
Maybe we should go around.
A nun and an officer? Who cares?
But the telegraph poles. The cables are ripped out, though.
And the road. Doesn't look like it's been used lately.
Music is not what you would expect. Yeah, that was something I noticed with the demo too, or the trailer. Is the graphics and everything is one set of like vibes, and then on the other hand, you've got like retro arcade music and sound effects going on, and that was true of the starting menu too. So it's an interesting juxtaposition.
Who the fuck would do this? It's as if they blocked the passage on purpose.
The brake is rusted shut. I have to find something to get rid of the
There be, yeah, take your time. And like, what's up with the counter over there in that corner of the screen? 1490 out of 1630 what? That's also very retro game looking.
Maybe there's something in that shed.
The life of Saint John. One day, Venerable John fell into a pit. He was a God-fearing and meek monk, so he remained in the pit with humility. On the third day, John doubted himself. Had he, out of cowardice, mistaken the Lord's test for his will? Should he sit at the bottom of the pit in his own filth, or climb out of the darkness and into the light? John started to pray to God, and he immediately gave John a sign. A spruce branch leaned down into the pit. John grabbed the branch and climbed out of the pit. After realizing that, in his hubris, he had been tempted by the demons, John cried. Terrified, he jumped back into the pit and prayed for God's forgiveness. God forgave John and awarded him with numerous spiritual gifts. 10 points, whatever this is. It's interesting. I wonder where this is from, because I'm pretty sure that's a character that Russian doesn't use. But Ukrainian does, I think. Fell in a pit. This is my life now, John, probably. I fell into the pit. I haven't thought about that in I don't know how long. Welcome back, Daryl. So these are like piety points, sort of, right? Listen, if they're religious references, I'm not gonna pick up on a lot of them, but thank you, Daryl. Gonna listen in, but sleep is sneaking up on you? Yeah, no worries. You have a good one, Maiko. Get some good rest. Be replenished. Thanks for all your help. Thank you for shouting out Maiko Druidyell. If you don't know Maiko yet, definitely give them a follow. One of the chillest places on Twitch, and an absolutely great mod and part of our community. Okay, I'm stuck here. What do I need to do about this? No space there, Daryl. That'll do it. 10 months and 28 days. Look at that. Call for step, bro. I think you actually can bonk yourself if you use the command. Yeah, almost 1 year. That's something. Alright, taking ideas from chat. Taking ideas about what to do here. Well, thank you, Daryl. I really appreciate that. I figured it out.
I've missed this smell.
Missed what smell? You have any more animated emote slots? I have so many. Wait, what happened? Why did Krusty get a shout out? Did I miss somebody? I hope my Firebot isn't missing people. Love to see what a Liz emote with easy animate with the rave effect would look like. Been messing with effects yourself and you think that'd be dope? Yeah, we can take a look at it. Wrench. Nika could easily tell a 5mm wrench from a 40mm one just by looking at them. This one was somewhere in between. That's true. That is neither a 5mm nor a 40mm. Krusty said, what in the Resident Evil spin-off is this? Why is Krusty not showing up on any of my software? Village specifically. It does look like Village. But now I'm concerned. Between you and Daryl. Now I see you, but I don't see you on Firebot, so it's one of those kinds of days. OBS is showing you, but Firebot is not. Paroskeva Friday? You're a sworn enemy of the robots, yeah, apparently. Pavel Sergeyevich, Indika's father, called Paroskeva a saint for girls, perhaps because girls use the icon for fortune-telling, chanting, Paroskeva, Paroskeva, show me the man I'll love forever. May the Lord have mercy. Get to work, Firebot. Not enough Big Mama Trescu for Village yet. You were kind of considering switching to Firebot, though. Firebot is great 99% of the time, but every once in a while, it just decides it's not going to show somebody's messages, which is not, like I know Commercial's chat has the same issue occasionally where just somebody doesn't come across it. You still use a pop-out chat, so I have OBS over here, and then Firebot over here, so I can see Krusty through OBS. And yes, Commercial, I can see that. Okay, I leveled up. What about it? What do I do? Oh. Guilt 5, gains 75 points right now. Repentance 7. Every time you get points, you gain a chance to get extra 35. Let's do Repentance. So obviously this is starting us in the middle of the game. Or maybe not the middle, but not quite the intro. You have your laptop on Stream Manager when you stream, so it's kind of just next to you. Yeah, so I've got 2 monitors, and then I've got my it's not an iPad, it's an Android tablet down here. So I feel like I'm in my little command center.
Found a wrench.
Give it to me.
The style of the level up menu seems like a completely different game. Yeah, so it's doing a really weird, like, modern but also retro thing. The music was like that earlier, too. It was like chiptunes. And that's one thing that I'm finding very interesting about this. How do I get back where I'm going? Guess it does match being named after a poorly spelled marijuana strain. I'm actually going to restart Firebot anyways, because it's acting a bit weird. Don't know if that'll help at all. So have 3 new games you bought and DLC as well. Very nice. I hope you're having a good time.
Lord have mercy.
What's that?
Just a dog. Calm down.
I hate them. Hurry up.
Twitch needs to fix mobile. Crashed 10 times on you today, and 3 of them have been literally just because you opened chat to say something. Yeah. Was this the intended course of action, or... Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, so Firebot now says disconnected from chat, trying to reconnect. I don't know if you like cute games, graphics, but Pathless Woods weighs 1 gigabyte. Okay, I'll take a look at it. We actually have way more demos than I think I have time for today, but maybe tomorrow we do another demo day. Cyberpunk with DLC, WWE 2K23 and Corpse Party, and all Dead by Daylight DLC. Nice. Enjoy. Cyberpunk DLC was so great, though. It really was. Yeah, Firebot's just dead right now. It's just not connecting at all. Maybe it's a server issue. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's just a dog.
Quiet, quiet, little doggy. We won't hurt you.
Are you crazy? Run!
Ordered a Songbird and Reed shirt. Nice. Deaths. The music was very interesting there. How you finding this game so far? I really like what it's doing with the blend of aesthetic.
Fucked you up with my bare hands, if I wanted.
Dubstep meets horror. Yeah, well, it's like 19th century meets like...
Why?
90s.
I mean, why the fuck did
video
you throw
game
away
music.
the revolver? Would have been useful. I mean, a girl. I would never. Oh, shit.
Tell me something. If you're God's chosen one, why didn't God heal you completely right away?
That's a good question.
Nun simulator a little bit.
Here's your answer. Here.
Debts. Temple of John of Damascus. Spasov. The only rational remedy from infertility, insobriety, infidelity, and other physical complications and afflictions of the soul. Looks like he walked straight into a wall while wearing glasses.
The Kudets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Come on.
I don't understand. So God had enough power only to stop the rotting, but to heal you completely, he needed some kind of tool.
Look, it's not about the tool. A man can't be saved against his will, you see. Basically, look, yeah, it has nothing to do with my arm. It's about the path we've been given, and whether to follow it or not. It's up to us.
What do I have to do with it? So, possessed people are taken to the Kudets?
Everybody is. Do I look possessed to you?
No, not you. All right, let's get out of here.
Hoist me up.
Me hoist you up?
Yes, you. You won't be able to pull me up from up there.
Ilya? Are you alive?
She's got stigmata or holding
Ilya!
something. She's holding a rosary, I think.
What's going
Theology
on?
simulator. When I hear a joke about paper, never mind, it's terrible. Thank you, Daryl. Curses a lot for God's chosen one. Where am I going? Vault 13, chosen one.
Of course it wasn't a coincidence, and now Indika realized it too.
Oh, there's narrators.
She had heard about the Kudets and its miracles, but right now, in Spasov and Ilya, meeting a prisoner who talks to God would not be an everyday occurrence. Also, Indika took a liking to him.
This narrator sounds very familiar.
No.
One way or another, there
Little
was
bit.
certainly no doubt that she had to head for Spasov and not the Danilov Monastery.
The letter. I cannot neglect my duty. What if there's something important in it?
Open it. See for yourself.
No. Reading someone else's letter is a greater sin than not delivering it.
Greater? How much greater?
Twice as much. I don't know.
Interesting. So, not delivering 2 letters is the same as reading 1. What about stealing? Pocketing a ruble, for example. Is that worse?
Worse.
How much worse?
This is nonsense. You can't compare such things.
Why not? The priest imposes a different penance for different sins, and since you know for sure which is better or worse, there has to be a way of measuring. Then let us say that stealing is 10 times worse than not delivering a letter. What about murder? Let us put that at 1,000 letters. That would mean that if a postman were to lose a sack full of letters, we'd have a murderer. Although, maybe there should be a bulk discount. What about a rapist? A rapist is better than a murderer, right?
Now the door opens.
You are not scared of the sin. You are scared of the letter. Perhaps you should not open it. Do not.
AFK to get some dinner going? Yeah, get some dinner going. Twice the sin, quantitative morality. Luck and stay safe in the game, thank you.
You don't even have anything to say. The abbess knows you inside out, so everything turned out just as written. Defrocked her? How did that happen? Even if...
Quantitative ethics is an actual school of thought and by far one of your least favorite.
You want to kill someone and go to jail, sooner or later you get pushed out of there as well. So many options. Well done, Barbara.
Like the mechanic, yeah.
Sins, I have scattered the riches which thou gavest me. For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on us, so also in these latter days hast thou made us.
Defrocked her? How did that happen? Even Indika wasn't after Tikon had knocked her up, but you! First, you got pushed out of your house, and then out of the monastery! And if, by chance, you were to kill someone and go to jail, sooner or later you get pushed out of there as well!
Like the Evil Within better? I'll have Tanshi's fancy mindfuck. I liked Evil Within also. Evil Within 2 was better than the first, though, I thought.
Defrocked! So well now, so many options. Well done, Barbara.
I think this is really cool so far.
By diverse sins and transgressions, and by unseemly deeds and acts, that saved and we cry out. Glory to thy power, thy compassion and grace. And now I cry back as the prodigal, I have sinned before thee, O merciful Father. Receive me a penitent and make me as one of thy hired.
Evil Within Endgame burned you out. Don't know if you'll ever touch the sequel. The sequel, honestly, much better in my opinion. Both great, but yeah, very different games. Yeah, there were things that I did not like about Evil Within that the sequel did much better. It felt much more like its own game with its own unique identity. Not necessarily... Evil Within felt like it was heavily inspired by other things in the genre. Evil Within 2 felt very distinct.
So where now? So many options. Well done, Barbara.
Receive me as thou didst the publican, prodigal and the harlot. I saw this wasted with evil in this
There's obviously a puzzle element here.
had knocked her up, but you... First, you got pushed out of your house, and then...
Thou hast received the gospel as a martyr. Thou art never turned away as the brother of God. Thou hast
Some Resident Evil and Silent Hill remix in there. Yeah, definitely.
thou intercede with Christ God that he may save our souls. For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on our souls, so in these latter days hast thou made us anew by thy blood shedding. I have recklessly forgotten thy glory, O Father, and among sinners.
So where now? Done, Barbara! Goddess knows you inside out, so everything turned out just as written. Even if the Kia wasn't after Tikon had knocked her up, but you...
Honestly, this is some really interesting, unique gameplay.
By diverse sins and transgressions, and by unsinning deeds and acts that saved him.
Where's the dog?
Good question. I haven't heard it for a while.
Listen, I'll help you get to Spasov.
Somehow, Indika was convinced that the Kudets was going to solve all of her problems, that soon the voice in her head would disappear, and she would return to the monastery as someone who deserves at least forgiveness, if not everyone's love. She thought that years of suffering had been leading her up to this exact moment.
I figured out what this place is. This is Denisovka, the paint factory. Martha told me about it. She's our iconographer. They make yellow paint in that shed.
Where is everyone?
There was an explosion. They say everyone was evacuated in one day.
Paint factory, huh? Stream's still going okay. My software's acting a bit weird. You like horror, but you get bored by jump scares very quickly, and it's hard to find horror scares that don't rely on those bright horror games. Yeah, I see what you mean. Is that a nun? It is a nun. Welcome in, Ninja. Where am I going? So going looks cool. Yeah, you just missed some really interesting parts with it. This game does have interesting vibes. Definitely draws you in. Yeah, I'm curious to hear more about it. Can our friend give us a boost up here? Probably not with his arm, right? Oh, but he stopped over here. Maybe there's something he wants us to have a look at. Got the cool funk blurps. What is that? Like funk? He's just vibing. He is just vibing. Wish I could be as chill. I don't know where I'm going. Seems like for a couple of reasons I need to be on the other side of this. But I don't know how to get there. I don't know if... Is there something I'm supposed to be seeing? Do I need a ladder? Oh, there's something showing up there. See if I can find a ladder, although I don't know how well a ladder works on ice. Ain't having none of that. The Life of Saint Metropolitan Cineast? Once a demon possessed the hair of Saint Metropolitan Cineast. His hair began to stand up like twigs on a broom when it was least expected. During his services, Cineast's mitre would jump up, scaring his parish. No matter how much he prayed, the demon would not let him go. One day, Cineast made 2 holes in his mitre and tied it to his head with a string so tightly that when he started the liturgy, instead of raising the mitre, his hair burrowed into his head. Since then, Cineast became meek and short-spoken, and the demon had to look for another host. This is how God taught the demon a lesson. Huh. Little Miss Big City, welcome in, Raiders. I don't know if my bot will work, but we'll find out. How y'all doing today? Thank you for the raid. I hope you're well. Norm the Eccentric, welcome in. Let's see. Can I get a shout out here? Little Miss Big City, please work. No, it's not gonna work. You were so busy talking about my game, you forgot to make a raid message. It's okay. Welcome on in. Okay, so I can't see because Firebot is not working, but what were you up to today? What did you play? Feel free to share that with us. And as well, feel free to share anything about your stream that you would like to share. The games you play, the vibes you have, anything that you would like the people to know. Played Witcher 3, very nice. We played some Witcher 3. I hope you're having a great time on it. Welcome in Loophole, Chaotic Good Mage, Avery, Navin. Good to see you all. Thank you for getting that shout out, by the way. Little Miss Big Ray. Thank you, Herb, for the raid message. Raiders, if you don't know me, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I tend to focus on single-player, story-based games. So, for instance, one that I'm playing through right now is Yakuza 0. Today, we are playing a variety of Nextfest demo games. So currently, we are playing a very interesting one called Indika, which I don't know how I would explain it. There's nuns, and there's also retro graphics. It's a weird mix. Just started it. It's been so fun. It's really a great intro, that game. The beginning of it is really great. Off to sleep. Take care. All Loophole, you have a good rest. Thanks for coming over with the raid. Thanks for checking us out. I appreciate you. Like I said, what do you like to be called? I know a lot of people call you Steph. Is that what you like to go by, or is there a part of your name, Little Miss or Big City, or I don't know, something that you like to be called? I like to know how people like to be referred to. But anyways, like I said, feel free to share a little bit about yourself. We like to give some spotlight to the raiders here. Spig. Steph or Little Miss or Big City or any combo. Okay, you seem to go by Steph, so I'm going to call you that. But if you want to go by something else, just let me know. But Steph, thank you for that raid. Thanks for sharing your community. Thanks for bringing them over here at the end of your night. Really, really appreciate you. Glad it was a good stream. Glad you're enjoying The Witcher and hope you continue enjoying it. I'm going to bring us back over into this game now. And we're going to see if we can figure out where I'm stuck and what I can do. If you or anybody else needs to raid and run, if you need to rest, relax, decompress, take care of other things, absolutely take the time to do that. No worries whatsoever. No obligation to hang out with us here, but you're welcome as long as you'd like. Hi, I'm bad at games and good at being cozy and also at being chaotic. Honestly, that's a perfect combo. No notes. That is a great thing. So friends, if you'd like, consider giving a follow to Little Miss Big City, Steph over here. Check him out, maybe catch him in the future, see if there's something over there that you might enjoy and maybe make a new friend. Stuck with you? Well, welcome on in. Striker, thank you for gifting a sub to Little Miss Big City. I appreciate that. Thanks for all the support. Sorry if I'm missing anything. My normal bot that I use for chat and stuff is down, so I've just got this little tiny window over on OBS, so if I miss you, feel free to repost it. Yeah, we're playing this interesting little nun game. Doing this wrong, but here's my lurkers goodbye. Have a good one, Zartron. Thanks for hanging with us. Get some good rest. We'll see you soon. We're going to level up Grief. I don't know how to pronounce this. St. Christopher hails from a wild Marmarike tribe. Its wolf-headed people were extremely tall and often exhibited terrifying behavior. This, however, did not prevent him from preaching the Christian faith, accepting the baptism, and dying like a martyr. Okay, interesting. Did you do any cool quests in The Witcher? I think I remember the first, like, 20 hours of that game. 20 or 25. This game is basically RE8. Yeah, that's what Krusty was saying. As far as you've done the Pan Quest and the Arsonist. Okay. Very cool. The Unburnt Savior. One more proof of the miraculous power of God's grace. The fire has destroyed everything in the house, but the icon of the Savior was left unscathed. True quest of Witcher is getting booty. Well, no spoilers. Take forever to get through games because you're too busy fucking around. Honestly, that is a perfect and valid way to play games, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I fly through games. I speed through them. And then I'm like, well, what do I play next? There's nothing wrong with taking your time. Vinamanya. Yeah, I believe this is Ukrainian. No. No, what is that letter? Serbian? Planted the What Krusty Said flag in yet another place on the internet. One day it will wave everywhere. Huh, I don't know where I'm going. I believe that language is actually French. And dude is just standing here. Like, dude, what do you want me to do? Cyrillic French, exactly. Okay, this game is really cool. I really like the ideas. I really like the environment and the atmosphere. I like the juxtaposition of elements. I hate that I'm stuck somewhere and I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm pretty sure something is supposed to be triggering here that maybe isn't. Hopefully this is just demo woes. Yeah, this... because I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Can we randomly pray or only when context is presented? Yeah, I cannot pray right now. That was a good thought, though. I had the same thought. Got 1870 out of 1980 gray crystals, so that's pretty much 100%. That's my level up meter. So I have 110 more crystals to go to level up. 110 more piety points, PP if you will. At 10,000 piety points, you become the Pope. Yeah, I really want to know what to do next. I'm gonna see if this game has a walkthrough yet. Mage, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, sounds are broken. Bots asleep. Let's see, do you have a walkthrough yet? Wait, is this walkthrough only 5 minutes long? Huh. Alright, we're going to YouTube. The content creator becomes the content consumer. I gotta see what I need to do here. Noctum reacts to Indika walkthrough gone wrong. Okay, so this person is doing the same thing I did. They have more points than I do, though. Oh, I thought this might be a thing, but I didn't realize I had to do it like that. Okay. Okay. Now I understand. Y'all ready for this?
Won't work with me. Wrong Wait, I won't make it.
Hold on. We'll think of something.
I had to go stand on the other side to lift up the ice block so that I could be tall enough to climb up. Saw you looking up there like she should be able to climb. Yeah. Well, don't clap for me. I figured it out from a YouTube walkthrough. Totally non-original content here. Use the tools you have available. True.
What's that?
Woof, woof, woof.
Dumb bitch.
Why are you standing around?
How long can dogs stay underwater, huh?
I don't know. I'd wait for a couple of hours, just to be sure.
I recognize the words modernization and separate. Did you get the shotgun already?
The stairs are broken. We'll have to go through the mill.
There was a revolver that apparently we threw away before we joined the characters.
How beautiful.
We had this one artist in the clink. He drew his family on the wall.
Did we die? No, we moved on.
They look so lifelike.
Wait, that sounds like a euphemism
What?
for dying. We progressed.
He was like that. Didn't manage to finish the drawing of the daughter, though. Left her with just one eye. He got stabbed.
Because of the stench.
No. He was drawing on the wall outside. It was minus 30 degrees. Shit doesn't really stink when it's cold. He got stabbed. Because, well, it's against the code. So where do we go now?
The elevator.
Oh, we're gonna make the guy with frostbite
Doesn't
crank it?
fucking work.
Nothing works here right now.
Look how natural the movement looks. It's pretty good looking in general.
Here's the gearing. Planetary gear set. By blocking one of the wheels, you can change the direction of the shaft rotation.
Broken cotter. Inserting this into the groove between two mechanical parts ensures torque transmission.
I see.
So we should look
I
for an
guess we
intact
should look
cotter.
for an intact cotter.
I see.
Oh, that wasn't quite close enough. Sorry, depth perception a little off, I guess. Almost. We almost got it. Here we go, intact cotters. Which one do we need? Studio also published Frostpunk. Right, yeah, I did see that on the Steam page.
It's a cotter, a safeguard. It breaks when there's an overload to protect the important parts of the engine.
I see.
Down!
Oh, you control Ilya too. That's interesting.
I can't go down. Something's in the way.
Go up!
Going up.
Makes sense.
What? Wait, this is blocked now? Is that... So if I right-click, I sort of pray. Got crushed by the counterweights?
Go down.
Ah, okay.
Going down.
Up!
Going up.
Well...
Go down!
Going down.
I'm not rightly sure.
Up!
Going up.
Oh.
Down!
Going down.
Let's try this. You'd think that would be high enough, right? She could jump. She could totally jump and grab that.
Go up!
Going up.
The pipe away. Will this kill me?
Down!
Going down.
That's our exit.
So you're suggesting walking that plank?
Are you afraid of heights?
No. Told you we should have gone around.
Ever been to the circus?
Yeah. Indika!
Illogical.
That was good. That was really good. Ever been to
We'll
the
all be
circus?
there at
Drops.
some point.
What?
No surprises there.
Why? Dog's back.
Oh well.
Why is this game so flippant? This is music they play at church.
I'm sorry. I don't even know.
What?
We killed it.
The dog deserved it. It was bad. It was sinful.
There are no sinners among dogs. Only humans can sin. Tempted by the devil. And that dog, its humans left, stopped feeding it. So it became a matter of survival.
Interesting. So what's the difference between a human and a dog? The thing you're blaming the devil for is as likely to happen to a human as it is to a dog. It gets angry when its food is taken away. It's ready to tear anyone apart if its possessions are threatened. A dog gets sad if its beloved human is not around. It gets jealous, anxious, even sodomy is possible. Remember that one time when Georgie...
That's different. They needed to survive. To find the most promising partner, give birth to offspring.
And a human? You have such a simple explanation for a dog. But how come humans can never do without divine or devilish intervention?
Thank you for playing. Wow, okay. That was really interesting. I'm going to be keeping an eye on this game. I'll be really curious about it when it comes out in full. That was an interesting little teaser. All right. Let's go ahead and exit. And friends, I do think that's going to be where I call it for today. Especially with my bot being down, I want to try to figure out why that is. So I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to wrap up for the day. Thank you for being here for a very interesting demo day. We got to play some really cool games. Glad we got to experience them together, and I appreciate you all that were here for it. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're going to do more Yakuza tomorrow, or maybe we'll do another demo day. There's more games out there on the Nextfest, so there's always the possibility that we could do another day with more demos. Let's see, I can't do the Discord command because my bot is dead, can I? Nope. Oh, wait, there it is. That's Streamlabs. Actually, I can. So if anybody would like to keep up with the schedule, chat with the community, suggest games, vote on games, share pictures, any of that sort of stuff, Discord is going to be the place to do it. That's a great place to keep up with the community if you'd like to be a part of it. We're going to see who's online today and see who we're going to give a raid to. All right, let's see here. See a lot of people on. Okay, I've got some ideas here. Okay, I think I know who we're going to raid. We're going to raid a friend that we haven't raided in a pretty long while, who today is also doing demos and first plays and things like that. We're going to raid Spoon366. Spoon plays a variety of games with a lot of horror-type games and also does some speed running and things like that. Actually holds some records on some of these speed runs on a lot of horror-type games. So it's a pretty fitting place to go from a day of doing horror demo games. Let's see. Raid message probably isn't going to work, so I'll have to do it by hand. Raid message, we're just going to say add Noctum raid. Lets them know who we are, where we're coming from. Let's see. What is the other? Is it Tomb Raid? Yeah, Tomb Raid if you're not subscribed. Yeah, that one will do if you're not subscribed and want to use Twitch standard emotes. We're going to go see our friend Spoon, who is currently playing Fears to Fathom Carson House. It looks like maybe doing a speed run of Fears to Fathom. So let's go on over and check that out. Stick around if you'd like. If you have other places to be, of course, absolutely understood. But if you'd like to come along, it's greatly appreciated. Maybe you'll meet somebody new, meet somebody that you enjoy watching in the future. Friends, just want to thank you all for being here, being a part of another awesome stream. I always appreciate you and the opportunity to get online, play some new games that I've never played before, and experience them with you all and have community all along the way. As I always like to say, if you're here, whether you're lurking or chatting or something in between, you make a difference, you make an impact, and you're appreciated. So, until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that we'll see you again soon. Thank you all.